There's a whole world waiting down there to be explored. We just have to take the first step through this door. With this song burning in our hearts, let's begin this brand new chapter. This journey to build a future much brighter. We'll give it our all. Whatever we found
All right. Ah. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. E, I, U, E, O. Okay. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Today's Baldur's Gate stream. We are going to continue our adventures in Baldur's Gate 3. And last time we left at a rather cliffhangery point. Today is also the stream where I am not allowed to swear. Not once. And there is a rather evil... There's an evil punishment awaiting me if I somehow slipped. And so, I will not. Today is gonna be a squeaky clean stream. There will not be a single swear word, no matter the language from my mouth. That being said, that means I have to be extra careful. I never noticed that I had a foul mouth, but I guess the glee in everyone's comments in chat yesterday should have been I don't know, maybe they were just exaggerating. Everyone was probably just exaggerating. It's fine. It's fine. I can talk squeaky clean. It's perfectly fine. I will not utter a single swear word today. Alright. I also hope that this stream is not going to die again. That would be a very unfortunate thing. Alright. I will be adding more talk towards the end of the stream, but for now, let us continue. So I had a quick save here. But first, I need to establish this. I will not be saying any swear word, but if a swear word appears on the screen and I read it, that does not count. It's not coming from me, it's coming from the game. Let's be clear from the beginning. That's the rule. That's the establish clear guidelines, clear boundaries. Alright. Hello Neo, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Alright. So if I'm reading something, whether it be from the game or if, I don't know, someone for whatever reason adding some spicy swear words in their comments in chat and I happen to read it, that is not me. That does not count as me breaking the no swearing rule. Alright. Let's do this. We're at 21 hours of game, but we're almost at like 30 hours of stream, I believe. Jax, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Shar and Seluna fight a divine war of darkness versus light. I believe my character is... Oop! The encoding is already overloading. Lovely. This is just lovely. Maybe the stream is trying to help me, yes. Alright. The game was a bit too hopeful. The game was like, hey, I auto-detected that you could run me in Ultra. Shall I changed it earlier. Okay, it's back. Shall I choose Ultra for you? Alright. Or it might be. It might be my bad. Because I probably put it in auto-detect. So I have a nice screenshot for the thumbnail. So it might have been my bad. I forgot to put it back into low. So the thing is, VTube Studio is barely using up 2% of my graphic cards, the GPU right now. I can see it on the task manager. It's never VTube Studio the problem. Although, no, but the thing is, the game, VTube Studio and OBS are all fighting for priority on the GPU because I'm using the graphics card to encode the stream. So my graphics card is used up for all three. VTube Studio doesn't use up a lot, but once OBS Studio overloads, then it starts going up to, for whatever reason, I don't know, the software is like, oh, what's happening? And everything just goes poof. So yes, hopefully now. Okay, but since last time the stream died at that exact point, I decided to just choose Fezerk's Fate off stream because it felt like my PC was having a hard time loading that scene every time. So I chose the option that says not a word out of you and Astarion approved. So we're keeping that choice. Fingers crossed this will now work, please. PC also knew it's cold in the room. Yeah, it is. It has turned rather cold, yes. I am now going to sip my hot cocoa in order to keep the tips of my fingers warm. I'm commenting very mundane things. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Hello, Waffles, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hot cocoa is good for heat. You personally don't like the taste, but the heat is good. You do not like hot cocoa. Cocoa is what makes chocolate so good. Dark chocolate. Because no other chocolate is No other types of chocolate even deserves to be called chocolate.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, I did. She gives them to you freely.
Ah, so we're still there.
You hear her?
Well, we're still there. We don't really care, though, do we? Wait. You don't like dark chocolate? Oh. Oh, Neo. Oh. You have plummeted in my esteem. Neo. Oh, I will never look at you the same way. You have fallen from grace. Hello, I believe it was Hammer. Welcome, thank you very much for dropping by. Oh, thank you so much, Waffles. Appreciate it. I am glad that you liked them. We don't need these anymore, do we? We are within this place here. We probably do not need this anymore. I will be equipping my short sword. They probably do not want, yes. Now, we're going to try to ensure interest of a task. Our chance to further infiltrate the coast rings. We are to meet her upstairs at Moonrise Towers. But she's right here.
I want to have a word. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
So something happened, but the goblins look like they were still... Wait. Hello, Drax. Welcome. Thank you so much for jumping by. Candice, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for jumping by. So apparently, we offed some goblins off screen. Okay. Enjoyable, got any more minions to punish? A child could have done it, or a waste of my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes. Well, this Noah is ruthlessly practical. Doesn't cuddle. Maybe let's go with the third one. Wait, we will make a little save just in case.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the
That
folds
little
of your mind
angle.
again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh, distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires. We haven't had any hint of romance for 30 hours. We are... I wonder if there's gonna be any of that. Persuasion. I believe persuasion is a charisma check? Yeah. But we have bonuses, +5 from favorable beginnings and the persuasion proficiency. 1d20 +9. Deception, fake it. Although I believe Astarion would appreciate the deception, maybe. If she's aware of it. Fighter wisdom. Bring to mind your years of rigorous combat training and show her the depths of your dedication. +1 from wisdom. And we have advantage if we do that. Distract her by drawing her toward you, hunger for power. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. No, not now. We need to find the weakness of the immortal dude. For romantic desires, it sounds funny to me, so I'm gonna try that out. You can miss the triggers for the romance options very easily. Oh, is that so? I must have missed everything then. Because it's been a while and I haven't seen any hint. Well, Astarion has... in passing... mentioned that he liked sex, but that is... But he added, oh no, not with you. So that does not count either. I feel like this would be a very funny thing because it seems to me like there was no hint of that at all. I kind of want to see what this does. We have +9 and it's an 18. Ooh. Okay, you gotta roll a 10. Roll a 10, Noah. Please. Roll a 10. Oh my god. Did it look like... What did I say? What did I say? Hello, Anne. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Oh my... I'm kind of wondering... but... It wouldn't be very advantageous if we were to fail here, but I want to see what happens. Romantic desires really don't like me in this game, which is very ironic because it was part of why I was interested in a game in the first place. Because since Dragon Age Origins, I discovered that having some romance in your RPG really rounds up experience quite a lot. What is she gonna say? We're missing a 0.
Are you trying to impress me with your dalliances? Please. I've lain with everything from an ogre to an ooze. You don't measure up to either. I hope you're a better fighter than you are a lover. I have a mission for you. direct from General Thorm.
That's
Well,
it.
we're fine.
Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Well, it was not as funny as I was hoping, but okay. Yeah. No, the practical thing would be I live to serve instead of being defiant here.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Mm-hmm. So we have to go back there. Should we mention Nier? Maybe. I aided Nier in the Underdark. He thought the same thing Balthazar does.
Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun.
Alright. Well, we don't really care about Balthazar then. What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve? I'd better know some details.
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly
Very well.
nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
No, but it's gonna be another... No. It's not practical to try to probe here. Understood, I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Okay.
But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
The head? I mean, I already have one lantern. They're still here. They're still alive. For some reason. I already have a lantern. Find the relic he was sent to retrieve. Thorm Mausoleum. Spirit of the land. Ah, yes. Ah, and there's the Grand Duke too. Okay. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, the lantern. No, Githyanki short sword. Where is the lantern? Ah, here you are. Moon lantern. So, where exactly? This is Moonrise Towers. The ledger is here. Ah, the relic is here. Huh. So we can't go up there.
Very well.
Does that mean that we just want to go outside from here? Is there a way for me to... Oh, a cat? There's a cat!
I'm way too big.
What do you mean you're way too big?
Something good here, I hope.
No, there was nothing good. Are those gnolls?
Better not be cursed.
Well.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolutely picking a fight with the hard damn coast.
I believe. Okay. Okay. Let's try to not attract their attention by going through here. The waning moon.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Hello, can I go through here? Looks like I can. Wait. Someone is talking. Blighted troubadour. Des troubadours. We can try. I'm using up 300% of my brain. Blighted patron. They seem to be harmless enough. Why did I go through here again? Ah, yeah. The mausoleum seems to be below. Oh. Disobald form. So. What was that? What are they doing? Hello. Oh, very bloated, I see.
Clank, go back down where you
What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
Like a dick full of blood. True.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Why do I have to? To be the one to drink, though? Aren't any of you me chills able to pick this up off my hands? But I do agree that we probably do not want to anger him for now. Others.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh dear Lord.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, clean. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Sleight of hand. I do not have that much sleight of hand though. Mime drinking. +1 from dexterity and +1 from height armor though. You know what? Let's try it out. You bet Carla can hold her liquor? Well, she certainly looks like it, but sometimes people that look like they could hold their liquor are very lightweight. And there's the okay, we just need a 16. Just need a 16, Noah. Come on. Oh, nice! She actually managed an 18. Oh, everyone approved.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Quaff?
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Performance? -1 from charisma everywhere. But I guess to keep him happy, we'd need to try. This will not go well, will it? Gaze on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Oh, that could be that could work. Try this one. Dear, oh dear. Well, we're going to see something funny, I'm sure. Well, it's not a critical failure, but yes. Is it worth rolling again? Let's just continue.
The devil is as he does. Promises, poetry.
It's a hard roll, yes.
Story musty as must.
Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement.
I have really bad deception rolls. No. Slaughtered a gold dragon and collected its vast hoard. I slaughtered dragons in other games. Oh my lord. Here we go. Why? Why always that? Why do I have a -1 in charisma though? Well, we might as well try again. Come on. Well, we tried. But I guess... One last time. One last time. Oh, Sag. Almost there. Charisma is one of those stats that are either completely useless or completely broken in an RPG. Yeah. Well, hello mods. Welcome. Thank you so much for jumping by. If you got 8 in stat, it is either -1 or 0. And then for every 2 levels in that in stat, you get +1. What? What is that? What does that even mean? Ah.
Lies of a lying liar. Let void take you.
Is he still not bursting?
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Ah, well, Astarion got impressed. For some reason. Ah, so now everyone is... Well, how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Ah, it's okay. If it's just that. I don't have enough... Okay. Gassy... Ooh! 201 wretched distiller. Shall we try to... No. Let's hit the big one first. In case. Maybe have this.
Flaming brew. This battle's taken a heated turn.
Alright. Again. No, but he's already burning. What happens if I let's see. Poison. Wyvern toxin. Wyvern, I don't know. Fang toxin. Extra attack.
The drink. It's turned necrotic.
Oh, it's turned necrotic. We need to get rid of the ones around. Ah no, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, the fail. Bow of the Banshee.
Be quick.
Maybe we can try a little fireball. Oh, okay. And turn. Turn and what are we going to do, Karlak? Maybe you can throw something. Barbarian. Ah, common. Syringe smite. I know I have a backbreaker. Piercing shot.
Jimmy on the go.
Immune. Oh, he's immune. Lovely. Karlak, maybe you can just concussive backbreaker. No, not the ranged attack. What is that sound? Karlak, you're going to go in first absolute power. I don't know what that is, but we can try. Well, that's that.
Victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
2 steps at a time. Oh, I don't have. I think I must have I've forgotten to take a rest or something. Miss! You always miss, Will. I should call you Miss. There. Oh, he absorbed her life? Well. We can always try the firebolt again. Miss! Why are you always missing? Aww, Sag. Is he close enough that I can... No, not enough. Just leave it be then. 5 to 13 damage. 4 to 7. Oh. Immune to poison. Lovely. Okay. At least the imp is doing something. Honestly. Ah, see? Astarion is always hitting, mostly. The Miss are also lacking on Romance Initiative, yes. Honestly. Well, I guess we're gonna reckless attack you. Immune to bludgeoning damage. Dear God. Literally, I'm just using Will for the imp. Ah. Uh-huh. Force tunnel. Oh, maybe we can do that. Missed? Really, Noah? Immune to piercing damage. What is he not immune to? Not enough movement. Why was he able to do... Where were we able to do damage earlier? Why did he turn...
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Moderately inebriated. Rotten reflux. Oh no! He missed! Oh.
Fuck yes.
Ah. Karlak is going to do a swearing, I guess. But wait. But these are supposed to be... Oh no! He's immune to bludgeoning damage. Can I try to... I cannot. This is slash damage. We can try this afterward, I guess. Ah, no. In that case, we might as well attack these ones.
Forever dauntless.
Forever dauntless, he says, but he's always missing everything. Oh my lord! Oh. Ooh.
Another drink might knock him out.
Oh, he's tottering. We just gotta wait for him then. Not enough movement. In that case, shall we try to like jump at him? And see if we can...
Damn! The bruise acquired a spark.
So we need to like... In that case, we just need to wait.
Another day, another fight.
Wait for him to drink again and get knocked out. Oh.
The dance macabre.
Disadvantage. It's fine.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Ooh, Karlak is not in the...
No holding back.
Immune to what? Huh? Oh! This dude was right next to us. I missed that.
Time to hit him with all I've got.
Ah, okay, so now he's down. Okay.
Battle favors the fit.
Wait. I thought this one was already dead. He was not. For real. Dear. What is he doing? Acid hallucination. Oh, Karlak. Woo! We're not in a good state. Stop that. Not in the hall. Oh la la. Oh no! The imp turned against us too. My lord. I thought he was going to miss again. Plus I have my lamp on me. I don't even have my weapon.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Am I able to? Yeah. He's numb now. Miss! No, for the love of immune. Ah, shoot. Well, I didn't see that he was immune. Ah, it's an acid hallucination. It's not my imp. Did my imp might be that my imp disappeared. Ah.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Oh, they're just waiting to drop to. Oh, they're not gone yet! Lord. Oof. Another hut. Oh, la la. Is Noah down? Noah is down. Ooh. This does not look good, guys. This does not look good. We only have, well, Astarion at least heats, but they can't die. They can't die.
A tight scrape.
Ah. Oops. Karlak is gone. Karlak is gone. Well, thank you for attacking someone else. Karlak is over. This does not look good. Disadvantage. Profoundly intoxicated. I'm not sure I understand whatever's happening for now. We might need to restart this fight. Ah. Everyone's gone. Everyone is over. When were they? That's the problem. You missed all your rolls, Noah. The immunities are really what is that? Okay, in that case, Well, I tried playing along with whatever rolls we got, but this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. So I guess we are going to try to succeed these rolls. Ah, what was that?
Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga.
No. Again. Plus, I'm not really how do you say it? I'm not really passionate enough about the combat gameplay to want to figure it out. I am literally in the I just want to experience the story difficulty, but it seems even that is out of my reach.
Now tell me the story.
We will save here so we won't have to restart every time. Literally, we need a 20. We need a nat 20. Or at least a 19. Those rolls are a bit ridiculous. Can't I have a Starion to do the rolls in my stead? Oh dear. I got the number, but because I have a malice. Dear. Alright. I can feel it. One last time, Noah. You got it. You got this. Ah, finally! See? See? I could feel it.
How we long for a feast. Feeling gorging. Oh, the time with devils. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
Alright. You ask when you drink. Okay, so who placed the curse on this land? We're gonna save.
Father Catherick created, Father Catherick sustains.
Alright.
Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
Another slate of hand. We have a tiny bit of bonus. We have a bonus of 2. At least no malice. Just need a 60, Noah. Even just a 60. Mine, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. Noah does not want to chain successes. Noah apparently likes failures quite a bit. Yes, she really likes rolling those 5s.
Toss it down, love it up.
Ah! Now that's better. So it's either a 5 or a 19. She doesn't do much else.
More stories. Army of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bested.
His C-section is already just waiting to burst. I raped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. I conquered infamous hobgoblin Droll Rasglin and his minions. This might be incriminating though, because we are posing as a servant of the Absolute. So maybe let's try this one. Eh! That's just not possible though. That's just not possible! Oh, the game just decided to... The game just decided to give me a middle finger. Ah yeah, not 20 or bust. Okay. Not 20, Noah. Not 20, Noah. Come on, I know you have it in you. It's not difficult. It's not the rate of a gacha. It's a 1 in a 20 roll. It's 1 out of 20. It's a 1 out of 20 chances. That's very good odds. No, wait. Yeah, it's 5%. That's favorable odds. Come on. No, I was not predicting it. I was trying to taunt her into giving me a nat 20, but she's not very willing. She's not very willing, the Noah. The Noah is not very really willing. I don't feel it. I don't feel it quite yet. Come on, Noah. It's been 3 rolls already. Ah, dearie. Dearie? Noah? Noah, you need to bring out a 20. Come on, we believe. We believe. You can do it. You can do it. Even my eye is twitching. It's... Alright. This one's the good one. Come on. Aww. It's an 80. Noah. We need to lower the roll requirements. Yes, it's just like if we really were just playing through a if we were playing through a real tabletop campaign, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a... I don't know, you should be able to do something with the fights, because basically I was not even able to do anything in the fight. As in, if you happen to have a wrong configuration of in your party, for example, then what? You just... The only way for you to continue forward is just to reload your save like I'm doing. That does not sound very enticing. She really does not want to give me that nat 20, does she? Especially on story mode, right? As in, yes, it's a 5% chance, but it's a 5% chance! I'm clearly not asking for a challenge here. I just want to experience the story. I want to see how silly it can be or how good it can be. Why is that such a hard sell? My god. She really does not want to. How many rolls has it been? Aren't we already on a very high number of rolls? How much time are we spending here? Dear Lord! Probably for the best that I'm playing on easy. Yeah, for my first time. Some of the Act 3 bosses are really hard. My lord. Well, like... Plus, like I said, I don't necessarily have the passion to really dig through the gameplay and figure things out. We might just bring out a mod to make ourselves a bit tougher to kill or something like that. if that is what's going to happen.
Monster!
20 versus 4! Oh, that is just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Yes, I believe we're going to need to bring out a mod that just allows us to be nigh invincible. I am not here to break my brain on the wall. It seems they haven't really, I don't know. They seem to have a very different sense of fun than I do. Especially since the game seems to be something that could have a lot of what's it called? A lot of appeal to people that don't necessarily play D&D. So it kind of feels bad that you were just having the story come to a complete halt like this. He's still not down, and we saw it was rather annoying to fight him. Oh my my god! There's enemies that can stack invincibility in Act 3. What is that? What am I supposed to do with that? I just want to experience the story. I honestly feel like unless you are a very passionate player of D&D or stuff like that, you wouldn't want a super challenging experience at first. I feel like the appeal of the gameplay is not for everyone. It's not I feel like it's not supposed to be something like, say, a Souls game where the gameplay is the first appeal. Most of the time. But this is not that kind of game, I believe. I feel like. Oh dear. We are just oh my lord! This is the most this is the most riveting stream ever. You're just going to watch me read. Is there a mod to just indicate, okay, I want this dice roll here on this instance particularly? Because this is ridiculous. It's like more stories, but no. It is a good time for toilet break, yes. Definitely. The devs expect you to use things like guidance and always having high charisma to hit your dice rolls. Oh, so the charisma affects the dice rolls? Why would that? What is the reasoning behind that? It's a bit overtuned. You don't understand why the story difficulty is so challenging. Maybe they just really want people to learn D&D systems. But I don't believe that's the way to make it happen. If you put a too daunting challenge ahead of someone, very few people are going to dig in and try to overcome the challenge. Most people will just give up because people do not have the time for that. You assume there's a perfect 20 mod? Like in instances like these, I feel like that would come in handy because what is this? What are we doing? No, but this is clearly a big glaring flaw to me. This is clearly making it seem to me like the game is just overrated. Because look at this. This is just spoiling my experience. I literally just wanted to experience the story. I do not want to spend 3 hours on a single fight. I'm not passionate about the gameplay. I don't want to learn the rules that much. Lord, maybe if I had we would have had time to download and install a mod, would have been faster. I'm going to try to find one right now. This is just ridiculous. No, this does not earn even a 9 out of 10 for me. This is lowering the score quite a lot. What is this? Ah! 15 years later, after I said that I would try to find a mod. Roll20 mod. My lord. We spent 15 minutes on that part.
Did they breathe flame? Did their screams rend the sky? Oh no! Don't tell me. Let me dream.
Control your rolls.
Question, make your query, and drink once more.
Oh Lord, he's still up. He's still standing. do the thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land.
Ah, so it is the kid.
More drink.
Lord. No, I'm not drinking that. Here we are again. I am in that sunken cost fallacy stage where I'm like, I've already sunk 30 hours here, and it's not like I hate the story. I'm curious to see where it goes, but Lord, do I not like how this thing is forcing certain stuffs like this on my throat. Oh no, it's 20. I am off by 1. Dear God. I would be fine with just going along with the roles failing or what if it was not going to lead me into a 3 hours fight that I'll need to restart over and 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 over again. Because for some reason it is still unfair, even though I am on the easy, I'm just here to experience the story difficulty. This is ridiculous. The only reason why I'm not going out is because I don't know if it's going to kill the stream. Yeah, no, but if I quit the game and I try to install some mods, is that going to kill the stream? Surely not, unless I need to restart the PC, which means that would kill the stream. Notice that I have impeccable control. It's been an hour, and we've already gone through some rather annoying stuff here, and I've been squeaky clean. My dialogue has been squeaky clean. What just happened? 14, no. 14 will not cut it. You have a feeling I like Baldur's Gate 2 more. It's just that I fear it might, because I've read comments, I don't remember, because it was a while ago. It was when I bought Pillars of Eternity. I was feeling the need to sink my teeth into an RPG, and I was wondering if maybe I would want to try out a Baldur's Gate, because they are considered such classicals. But I've seen people commenting about how it would be rough to go back to those because it's old and they don't explain you anything about the rules. And on certain types of games, I'm fine with trying to figure things out on my own. Not in a game with 50,000 rules like these. I would definitely not have a good time with that. So I don't know. I don't know. Plus, I do not have the rose-tinted glasses of nostalgia to help me with that too. So I don't know. Plus, I feel like with time, I seem to be less and less tolerant when it comes to pieces of entertainment. As in, 10 years ago, even if, say I was reading a novel, and towards, like, say, the three-quarter point of the novel, I feel like, this is not going in a place I think I like, I would have still forged on and tried to read it till the end, because I read it this far, so I might as well get to the end. And as expected, by the end of the novel, I'd feel dejected and disgusted and annoyed, because yes, my feeling that I got 50 pages ago was right. I do not like the novel. But I would have gone through it nonetheless, because I would have felt like, oh, I've already started. But now, if I just have a little hint, small hint that I might not like this, I just drop it. I just drop it because I do not have time for that. I do not have time to waste for that anymore. My God. Guys, what is this? I do not have time to waste on that anymore. I feel like I have less and less tolerance the older I grew when it comes to pieces of entertainment, at least. Over stuff, I believe I must have grown a bit more patient, maybe. But stuff like this, no. No. No, I don't... I don't have the time for this. At the very least, you guys are suffering with me. It makes it kinda manageable. Oh, but if I was playing all on my own, I probably would have alt F4'd the game, and I don't know if I would have had the inkling of playing it again. I would have felt cheated out of my money. That would have been a terrible feeling. Should I just grab a mod now? Maybe that would make things easier. Are we going to spend 15 minutes every time? This is ridiculous. What kind of mod? I just need a mod that will allow me to, like, choose a role from time to time. Not always win. Because the funny... Sometimes I want to see what the funny stuff that would result from a failure in the story dialogues would do. But here it's just... Oh my God! Well, I guess we can just see whatever that does. I want to see what he does.
Imposter. Will regret.
Oh, well, it's the same thing. It's not even funny! That's exactly the same thing!
To the hells and back.
Yeah, it's not even funny! It's exactly the same thing! My God. Do the lower difficulties not lower dice roll requirements? I have no idea. We are literally on the lowest difficulty. Unless, I don't know, if we do a custom one, if we can lower it even more. But I chose the, what's it called, the Explorer difficulty, which is supposedly there to allow me to just experience the story. God Almighty! Whoever designed this, whoever decided this needed to be like this, I hope you sleep on the wrong side of the bed tonight. At this point, it's just, what is this? What is this? You drop this game around this time. Guys, should I just install the mod real quick? Maybe that will... if it's going to be like this, maybe that is what we need to do. We are going to quit the game and install some mods that will make our progression much more enjoyable. At this point, this is ridiculous. Doesn't help if he's a huge health bar. Yeah, right? What is this? No, at this point. Yeah, no, at this point, this is just ridiculous. I'm not playing games to suffer. You know, there's a certain amount of challenge that I am perfectly fine taking on in a game. Okay, let me try to find some... okay, for now we're going to go here. We go in here, so you guys do not have utter silence in the background. Baldur's Gate 3. Well, now trying to find mods is one thing, but installing them will be another too. No. I'm playing games to have fun. Sometimes a certain amount of challenge is making the games more fun, and other times not at all. Like when the moment it feels like it's not a challenge but more just an annoyance or unfair, that is the point that makes a game go from a solid... I don't know what rate would you give a solid 8 to a tottering 4? Okay. Nexus? Should we or where do I search for Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I'm just gonna say Baldur's Gate 3 mods to make the game easier. Because this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Lets you have a larger party size. I guess that could help, but no. More than that, I need more. That could help, but more than that, that could be interesting in terms of roleplay too. I guess having more companions means all of them are going to chime in certain situations, which might help, might not be a bad thing, but you gave this game an 8, but since you had to keep doing rerolls, you gave it a 6. Yeah, no, at this point I feel like we agree. We agree on that. We agree on that. That is just... Well, this will be the only game of Larians I will be trying out, I feel like. Although there was a game, like the only other game of Larian Studios that I tried out, it was a demo of... What was it? What was the game after Beyond Divinity? I got a demo, like there was this magazine PC Games that we used to buy, and one of our only sources of PC games back in the day, back in the early 2000s. Accessories, animations, armor, audio, character customization, classes, clothing, companion. I just no. Someone just tell me something to make the game a bit easier. Roll the legendary items. No. Increase carry cap. Choose your stats. Choose your stats. Maybe that could be good. Choose your stats. Is there such a mod? But yeah, I was saying Beyond Divinity was the only other game of theirs that I tried out back in the day. It was a demo. It was the only other RPG with isometric view that we had discovered back in the day, along with Sacred. It was interesting because you had a sorry about that. You played two characters. It was interesting because it was very different. By very different, I mean my only other game with isometric view in that kind of style was Sacred. So I barely had any choices of games back then. Less HP for enemies, yeah. Honestly, that even just that would be nice. Choose your stats. Wait, what have CYS? Okay, choose your PTBR. What is that? Ah, Portuguese. Choose your stats. Chinese, Korean. Wait, Spanish. Where's the English one? Eh? There are so many languages. Choose your stats. Spanish. Simplify. Mandarin. Choose your stats. Here you are. Adds a potion to drink. To change stats, speeds, actions. Can spawn different items. Eh? Really? What if I just try to find a mod about choose your roles or something? That would already be better. Control your roles as an item and spells that give you control of the narrative. Could make things more interesting too. Would turn the story into kind of like a visual novel, but with animation, a ton of very pretty visual novel with animations and stuff like that. Roleplay the way you want and control the outcome of roles or saving time out of combat or in. Oh, yeah, for less saves coming. That sounds really nice. What do I need to do? How do I do this? Please. Yes, and please. Oh no, but we need to go somewhere else. It's an item that has to be taken from somewhere. Even the mods are hard to use. Even the mods are kind of. Dear Lord. Disco Elysium has some pretty funny events happen because you fail a skill check. Oh yeah, I've seen that that game mentioned quite a bit when I was searching for an RPG to play. You like Divinity Original Sin 2, but it's very similar to this one. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, no, this is enough for me. Disco Elysium is fantastic about failures. Often they are better than successes. Ah! Wouldn't mind the combat if it was fun. Yes, we agree on that. This does not feel fun to me. Like the rest of the time it's whatever. But From time to time, it seems like we are throwing in a very unfair combat instance. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, trying to find a mod seems to be even more of a pain. Therefore, I think. Okay, so are we okay? Without giving me spoilers, just a general idea. After this fight, after we oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for what was that, joining? Oh, thank you so much for joining the membership. Oh, I appreciate it. But, well, I guess since we took a break here, it's as good of a time as any. That I will not drag the very long announcement and emotional moment from yesterday, but I just wanted to say thank you 1,000 times. Thank you so much. I was honestly rather my how do you say it? My morale, my general hope tanks had been close to empty, if not empty. But the incredible amount of support you guys showed yesterday, the kind messages of encouragement, and then the donations that came in. When I saw, I tell you, when I saw the because it was rather late at night, and I went to sleep, and then I woke up and I saw a few mails saying you received some donations and some memberships, and I will be honest with you guys, I cried so much when I saw the mails, because I honestly was not expecting that amount of support, and that fast. I will never ever be able to express how much gratitude I feel. And well, there's just nothing I can say to express how much gratefulness I feel. We have a saying in my country, well, a few sayings about showing gratitude and thanking people, and well, all of them boil down to something like, I will never be able to pay you back for the kindness that you showed me. All I can say is pray and hope for that kindness to be returned back to you tenfold, 1,000-fold. Thank you so much. I and seeing that the amount of so many people reached out and said kind, encouraging words, it really it might sound silly to say it like this, but it really gave me back a ton of courage. It really gave me back a ton of courage. Yesterday, I was what's the word in English? I will find it. I will type. Hier, j'étais abattue. J'étais vraiment abattue. I was dejected. Well, I was yeah, I was dejected, abattu, découragé. Yeah, I was very dejected. But this morning, it kind of felt like it never happened. No, well, I could feel it happen because my eyes were rather heavy and a bit puffy. But this morning, after seeing everything, all the messages of the mails, I felt so much lighter. So thank you so much. I will never ever be able to repay you guys for the kindness you showed me. All that I can say is that I will continue to do my best here to it feels so, I don't know, I'm happy if I'm able to bring you guys a bit of fun here, a bit of solace, a bit of something, even just a tiny bit, something that you can categorize as something nice, something fun, a little plus in your day, or anything like that. I can't even try to find the words, but yeah. Oh yes, my mood was below ground and digging, but now it's so much, I feel so much better. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And and if you guys are continuing like this, guys, it seems like the miracle is happening right below, right before my eyes. Oh, thank you so much. I promise I will. Well, all that I can promise really is that I will keep doing my best here, so that you will not feel like you wasted your time encouraging someone like me. So yeah, thank you. All right, what were we saying then? Back to the program. By the way, was the alert sound too loud? I will lower it if you guys were startled by it. Wasn't too loud for you? All right. Do tell me if it was too loud. It's at base. It was I didn't. When I recorded it, was just a small wah, so it shouldn't be too loud. But yeah, I will lower it if it's blasting your ears. It's not supposed to be a loud one. Oh. Yeah, and this also means that the new chat reward is already available. You guys are blessing for me. Thank you so much. And I guess at the do you guys want me to roll it later or now? I'm going to change the goal next month, I guess, because I thought about keeping it just as a monthly goal tracker, and I just like keep a little tab, as in, okay, we got this amount, so this amount is what needs to be put in the goal. Like, don't worry, I'm making sure it's 100 every time. So if you guys raise, if we are able to raise a bit above, I'm taking that off, and maybe Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the chocolate. It's a chocolate, right? The screen is too small. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the chocolate. I'm actually the one who's getting slightly startled by the fee. With this, I might even be like, maybe there will be a month down the line where we won't need to put up a goal. Maybe. Ah, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, thank you so much. The only good kind of jump scare. True. True. This is a I will gladly get jump scared if it's something like this. All right. So this means that we have a new chat reward to roll. Actually, maybe let's roll it at the end, because we need to figure out if I am taking a punishment or you guys will become silly little cute puppies. All right. It looks like we need to do stuff to install the mods, though. As in, it needs to be somewhere. Oh, okay. At the very least, you know what? I'd rather. I'd better just grab it. Where is it? I feel like choose your stats might be a bit too much, but control your roles sounds like the perfect thing. It says to install installation via BG3 mod manager, like you would with any BG3 mod. What does that mean? Okay, I will download this mod. I'm not very versed in modding, so bear with me just for a tiny bit. I am grabbing that one. That sounds good. Some kind of program. Really? Do we need that? Oh no. Okay, so control your role. I hope this is going to be. It says it's patch 7 compatible, but since I downloaded the game just after the last patch dropped, I believe my game is probably up to that last patch. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't really check. I just saw that it would be 120 something gigabytes of download, and so I just let the GOG Galaxy thingy handle the download and the installation, and I didn't check it. Wow. So how do I install a mod? BG3. How to install BG3 mod? Delete. First, delete the mods from the mods folder in your folder. What? What? Settings. Open preferences. Enable. From the game's main menu, select the mod manager button. What? Also, we need to do that? Do I need to like restart the PC or something like that if I want to install? Is this going to kill the stream again? Oh, there's a mod manager in the main menu. Oh, maybe we should have checked that too. Maybe there's gonna be something useful in there. No, I was able to I just grabbed the manual download because I felt like it's probably fine. But now I downloaded it, and how do I install it? Oh la 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 la. Do you guys see now when I was saying that I'm not necessarily very tech savvy? And I have a mental age of a rather old person. Control your roles pack. How do I install? Oh, how do I install this? How to install mods? And then we're gonna check in the mod manager then. Can be oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the chocolate! Greatly, truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been a while. There's usually info on where to put the file on the mod description. That just said installation via BG3 mod manager. Does that mean it's the one within the game? Okay, let me try it out real quick in that case. Please, game, don't die. The stream, don't die. Stream, don't die on me. Hopefully. Let me just check real quick if I can install it. Here. We're okay. Where did my come back. Alright, so how to install mods via BG3 mod manager. I don't know. Go through a loading screen and put your mods on the right side of the screen. Okay. Mod manager allows you to browse, download, and manage mods created by the community to customize the gaming experience. Except the privacy masha thingy installed. Oh, okay, there are quite a few things. So extract the BG3 mod manager zip folder and run the no, it's a it's a different mod manager. GitHub. Wait, what? Do I have to use it's an external mod manager. This is the only official source for the BG3 mod manager. So this is what I need to do then. Oh la la. Yeah, because here I can just browse and install. Cheats. Oof. I can't see whatever's written on the screen though. Double XP, level up, weightless consumables, Cheetah's spell scrolls. What is that? Formerly Cheetah's something. Cheetah's ring. For fun available Mac and console over English. Is that something good? At worst we can just download and it's lightweight. So that means I need to have another Plus I have no idea how to do this afterward. Or what to do. Utility cheat mod inspired by Ferrum utility. Originally was a ring and only meant to be a very small mod with a few utility blah blah blah. Well, it's been downloaded and enabled, at least. Okay, let me grab that BG3 mod manager. I believe that is probably what the person here meant. Oh, okay. Run the game once if you haven't already, so profile on the mods folders get created. Grab the latest release. Extract it to a non-protected folder. Pathways to game dynamics, they should be automatically detected. If this fails, manually set the pathway. Okay. Okay. I'm almost there, guys. I believe. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know! I don't know! Eh? What? Okay, so extract it to non-protected folder. Alright. Extract. Let's say I'm just gonna put it on my. I know, but I might. I'm just gonna put it in the same disk as the game. I'm gonna call it BG3 Mod Manager. Okay. And then running bg3 modmanager.exe must install or update.net. What? How is that thing not? It's taunting me. Oh, so you thought this would take. So you thought this would take less time than saves coming. No, but .net is gonna require the PC to be restarting, right? My lord. Wait, choose your stats. Seem to be the only thing that is updated to work on patch 8 that does what I want. No. I just did. You know what? Close that. I just downloaded something in the games menu. Let me relaunch the game. That's enough. I'll try to figure it out off stream. I'll try to figure it out off stream because this is enough's enough. we took an hour trying to to mod the game. My god. Yes, there's a mod manager. Let us check that everything is the video is on low, not back on ultra. Okay. We good. New game? What is that? Mods enabled. Ah. but it's not enabled now. I just installed something. There's this thing called cheated spell scroll. But I felt like maybe he could do something? I don't know. Summon cheated spell scroll. Unlock passives, unlock waypoints. Act 1, 2, and 3. Free respec, increase approval rating. Oh, opulent revival. Will resurrect any nearby downed or dead companions. Ah, so you... It's like a cheat. Ah, but it's a scroll. Restoration, Misty Step, Dimension Door, Mass Fly, Long Strider. I just want... Choose your role. It's so small though. Choose rolled ability scores. What? What is that? Insert passives and change default ability distribution at level 1 to 0 out of ability scores and gives you selectors to set your abilities from a range of 3 to 18. I have no idea what I just read, but I feel like this is not what I want. Roll. Custom dices in passive rolls. What is that? This small mod allows one simple thing, using custom dice in passive rolls. Overhead info. Custom dice? Ah, no, I'm not interested in that. Scrolls lore. Loot. Mistress scrolls. Infinite scrolls. Ah, so it's everything is scrolls. With the time we lost here. Choose your stats module. Choose your stats. Is that gonna by choosing my stats that will allow me to choose your scores? What is that? Oh my god, that's so many tags. Choose your scores. What is this? There's nothing! People, we need to know what this thing does. Choose your stats module. This? Potion gets added to your character's inventory automatically. Drink to add reduce stats. Icon to turn potion off. Icon to remove all added features. Ah, okay. Grab that. Oh, it's a chunky one. 22 megabytes. That's chunky for mod. Right? Seems to me like it is. Hasn't been updated. Well, we'll see. No update. Last updated. Yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. I don't know anymore. And what is this? Choose rolled ability scores. So by doing this, by allowing this enabled, okay, by allowing this, what happens? Yes, start game. I hope this is gonna work. Ah. Well, we're gonna make a different save. Well, we're gonna name mod, and then we'll see, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We'll see, we'll see. The problem though is that can we have like a cheater's roll here or something like that? Oh, law. Saves coming. No, reloading. Like we already, yeah, we're already we're reloading. Can I reload? But I mean, we already passed so many wrong checks. Plus, I'm not quite. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do. So, do I like assign different? What kind of stat do I have to assign to make this easier? You guys were talking about charisma. What does charisma do? 19. What does charisma do? Does it directly affect rolls? How does that work? What is that? What is the logic behind that? Charisma give bonus to those checks. Oh. Well, he had 18 at first and now he's asking for 21s. Literally, the game is just saying. Oh. Instead of -1, I could have +5 or so. Oh. We're going to roll anyway then. It's not like I can choose. It's not like it's not like I can make the dice roll a 20. It's more it's just that my rolls are gonna be better. Oh, if that's the case. We're gonna spend another 15 minutes here, I guess. I guess at this point, I'd like to also know... what should I like? What other stats would be good for us to like boost to have an easier, less annoying time later on? Control your rolls gave a +20 every dice, but it's suddenly out of date. Ah, a plus 20 on every dice is kind of... Well, I guess you could just activate it for a bit and then deactivate it. Oh. I guess we could activate it for a bit and then deactivate it. But I don't know how much of a hassle that... I guess it would be less of a hassle than reloading every time, like we're doing now. Probably, possibly, hopefully, maybe. I don't know anymore. Ah. The problem is, it would be nice if we could just have a straight... I want my dice to roll this number. That's literally just what I want, but I don't know if that's something... I feel like it shouldn't be something difficult in theory, but I have no idea how the codes of the game work and... Well, and if it's actually difficult to intervene with the rolling system. And so that's why actually just choosing the number that will roll on the dice is hard. I don't know. This current role is using dexterity, the previous is charisma, which makes it a bit awkward. Ah, I see. This is why old games are better, cause just good old cheats to console commands. True. At this point, we could have just what's it called? We could have just pushed the tilde button, typed in a silly string of words, like I don't know, what would a silly string of words used as a cheat command be? Blink bling, and we'd have our 20, and we'd be already an hour. We'd already have an extra hour of progress. Instead, we are stuck here. I wonder, like, probably there are things that are a lot more elaborate in modern games, but does that mean that they are even more difficult to change then, like to tinker with? Yeah, yeah, it makes sense, because the more arguments and lines of codes you have, the more chances you could break something if you touched something, maybe. Well, if it's not well crafted, I guess. That's why you need to like put limiters everywhere to make sure that touching one little thing in this area does not affect everything in an area 3 hours down the road, something like that. Oh, finally. This took an hour and trying to install 3 mods later. Okay.
I know you.
What do you mean you know me?
I know. I am knowing.
Eh?
You want Father's personal mysterious secret.
Father?
No. Not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cakes. Cakes. Talk and perish. Die. Buried.
I was afraid for a moment.
Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish.
How does he even drink? He doesn't even have a mouth that opens. Alright. Okay, now that we've seen that, how does that even work? As in, how are you supposed to fight him? Because you're kind of bound to. If you just play normally, you're just bound to miss those. So many things. Those rolls. How are you supposed to fight him, actually, now that we've seen, okay, what happened here? Can someone enlighten me? Just absorbs it from the skin. Everything is online as well with a bunch of microtransactions that make it weird. Shadow rucksack. Oh, so many shadow rucksacks. This is the door that opens, I guess. Plus, none of these dudes were dying. I guess we're gonna save here. You just fought him normally, but as in, how? He was immune to all the damages I made. I guess not all, but okay. So how do I use the cheat? The choose your stats thingy. The price of pride. No. How was I supposed to use the choose your stat? Was it not supposed to add automatically something in my latest? Ah, cheater spell scroll. Okay. T. These spell items can be added to your hotbar or radial action menu. How do I drop item, add to waste, examine? How do I use it? Can be added to your hotbar or radial action menu. How do I use it? What is this? Shifting corpus ring. Invisibility and blur. Maybe that would be nice for wheel, for example. Or something like that.
Let's get going.
Maybe you just skipped it entirely. like what kind of damage? He was burning. I guess that the burning damage worked. But the bludgeoning was not working, the slashing was not working, the piercing was not working. So what? I was supposed to only fire fireball at him and firebolt at him and hope for the best?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Plus it looked like what's it called? The over... what's it called? The over undeads would not, we're not dying. We were undying. So we were constantly fighting several enemies, and then he was bringing out some illusions that made him even more immune. I feel like I don't get it. Can I just drag and drop it to my hotbar? Alright, but like, what am I? Ah! Tadpole series. Summon cheaters, spellcrawl. Modifier, learn unlearn spells. AI archetype. AI archetype? It allows you to change the archetype of the AI used for player automation and follower automation. Is there a player automation? What is the player? Cheaters unlock passives. Free respect. Unlock waypoints. Approval rating. Alter approval rating. Opulent revival. Restoration. Restores only by allies as if they had finished a long rest and removes all negative effects. Cheater's true resurrection. This spell is more for fun. They return to life with all of their hit points. Cheater's heal, 500 healing. Misty step, dimension door. Mass fly. Jump, feathers fall. Long strider. Greater invisibility, true seeing, enlarge, reduce daylight, knock. Create or destroy water, gaseous form, cheetah's green. What is all these? Where do I just change action surge? Where do I just change the firebolt? Firebolt, ready! Cheetah's clean potty. Cleans the castle and nearby party members as if they had used soap. Oh, so there's such a thing. Potion box, alchemy ingredient bag. Chest with most magic scrolls. Summon grenade box, weapon box, armor box. Summon character modification box. Various items for modifying your character stats. Is this it? Is this what I should be? Unlock passives, dice roll positive bonus. Did the mods make the game any fun? We have no idea yet. We didn't even get to try it yet. She just summoned mine. We spent an hour trying to find the mods and install them. And then ended up still needing to reroll 50,000 times on that one roll check we left at. Summon, what was it? Unlock passives. Really? Unlock passives. What does this do? Use all of the cheetah's spell scroll passive abilities. Remove passives in the passives tab on the hotbar wheel menu to remove this effect. So I need to put it in the passives then. Passives. Huh? I can't. Toggle sheet. Remove passives in the passives tab on the hotbar wheel menu to remove this effect. Permanent. How do I activate this thing? So it's here. Okay. Use all of the cheaters. Where am I? Passives unlocked. How many passives are there? Oh, a few, quite a few. Dice roll negative bonus toggle. So you can positive bonus toggle. Okay. Alright. And then dice roll positive bonus. Yeah, okay. But this is a toggle, okay. Always critical success toggle. Never critical fail toggle. Damage bonus toggle. That might be nice. Damage bonus toggle. Because the fights aren't really that interesting and it takes forever. Plus, Noah has initiative, so an initiative advantage, so when I could involve strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma skills. I don't know. Yeah, no. We'll toggle it. Necrotic aura toggle. Player automation. Maybe let's go with just these for now. Maybe. I don't know. Although having more damage doesn't mean anything if the enemy is immune, so I guess we'll have to like dice roll positive stuff. Should I have put it somewhere? Custom dragon. I should have put it there. Can I put it?
These boots have seen everything.
Can I? How do I take this off? How do I take this off?
Why are we slowing down?
Why is she so? What is it with you, Karlak? Weight you can carry. Current experience. Where do I see their approval? Why is she being so unpleasant to me? What did I do to her? Where do I see their approval? I only see the weight she can carry. I don't see any approval. This is the experience. Yeah. Where is the approval? Character sheet. Ah, approval. Oh, Willie is very happy with us. Relationship is very good. Character is happy with and is easily convinced by Avatar. Relationship is neutral. Character has no strong feelings toward Avatar. Despite everything that I did, he has been improving my whatever I was doing as of late. Neutral. Oh, Karlak is slightly going towards not very happy with me, apparently, for some reason. I cannot possibly fathom why. I am such a charming person. Probably is what Noah's saying. No, but Noah is supposed to be ruthlessly practical. How do I take this out? Can just right click and use it. I just wanted to take it out of here so I could put it in the custom bar rather than here, because I don't like seeing it here. How do I take this off? No, this is clearly an example of how people are just parroting each other. I cannot believe that everyone is saying this game is perfect when it makes you go through things like this. No. This is a case of something that is overrated. Click the little lock icon. Ah, thank you. Thank you. That was going to bug me so much. There are many that enjoy a little pain. No, but it's not a question of that. It's not a question of that. And no. People will choose an easy out rather than pain every time. The majority of people. But people also just follow the mass. Too much. Cheaters free respect. Well, I guess we're gonna yeah, let's put toggle. Where are the passives? Toggleable passive feature adds a +20 to all dice rolls. Always critical roll may not work 100% of the time. When active, gain proficiency with all strength to start. Okay, well let's just go like this then for now. Hopefully, this will do something. What was the other mod I activated? There was another mod I already forgot.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, there's a ledger we need to find in here. Oh, the ledger is in here. I haven't gotten to the... What just happened? What is happening to you? Yeah, I didn't get any romance whatsoever. And I remember reading comments of people saying that the companions, despite them not wanting the romance, were throwing themselves at them. So I admit I am rather puzzled. I am rather puzzled because there hasn't been any sign of the companions throwing themselves at me, not even sparing me, not even throwing me a spare glance. And I refuse to think that Noah is at fault. No, it's definitely the companions. It's definitely the game.
The fat cat's burst out of his breeches. Say,
You can see how people would love this game, but you just didn't happen to fall into that camp. Honestly, so far, I believe if I hadn't been streaming this game, I would have already given up and at some points. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because since I started streaming, my approach to games has what do you call it? My approach has my approach to games has changed. No, but I say that, but definitely it's not like you are in the same kind of mindset when you are streaming than when you are playing alone. But as I said, the more time passes, the less patience I have. On the contrary, streaming allows me for some patience because we're here to have fun and try to bring up the fun from something that might not necessarily be very fun on its own, you know? No, this is not the direction. Where is that ledger? Where is that ledger? Ah, it's below. It's down here, yes. Rat bat. Rat bat. Shadow root sack. Songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. Where is it? Rat bat.
Something over there.
Aha. What was that? Aha. Ah, there it is. Madeline's ledger. Thank you. At least there's something here going the right way. We found the ledger. We should give it to he who was. House in deep shadows. Well, we can just teleport here at Moonrise Towers again afterward, I guess. The Thorn Mausoleum. There's someone in a cage, apparently. Maybe let's try to go back here. It would, yeah, that would make things faster. We might as well. We might as well. What was that? Who was that? Oh. Where does this go? No, but if I jump, the other ones will be left in deep shadow, which is not good. How is Astarion still just neutral with me though? I've seen him approving quite a lot. Kaldani, Toron, who are all these? Oh, you weren't very lucky, were you? Oh, prison key, storage key. Acid vial. It just so happened to be among people that seem to share the same kind of outlook on the game, Waffles. But judging by the ratings of this game, you are not among the minority. Although again, I wonder if people actually did form their own opinion, or if they were just convincing themselves, no, but everyone loves this, so I have to love this too. That happens. That happens more times than everyone just failed their perception. Their perception checks. At this point, you know what? At least, although the critical fails could be funny, gain proficiency with all strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma skills. What does gain proficiency means? We're gonna get some bonuses on these stats? Ah! Oh.
Time for some bloody work.
No, that's better. No, that's a lot better. What is this? Target gains a +20 to all dice rolls. Ah. Does it work for everyone, or is it just me? That's a lot of damage though. Why? And what is this place? Dead Harper. Oh, the Dead Harpers just woke up. Critical hit? Is this for real? We literally just activated the cheat. Oh dear lord. Are we for real right now? Yeah, it looks like it's just me. Looks like it's just me. Yep, it's just me. It's just Noah. Which, I mean, makes sense. Noah is the protagonist of the story. But... yeah.
What's this? Boom!
Okay. Again. Nice. Are we done? Who else is there? Ah, there's so many of them. And Will just decided to... is all that? Plus, it's a critical hit. This is so funny. Go for the throat. Actually, can we try to... No, low ground. Well, one way or the other, we have disadvantage here. Frightened.
Let's cover your fire, baby.
Oh. Karlak is inspired. Alright. Did Will just... What? Did Will just die? What? How did he die?
These things have stayed interesting.
The one dude that was kinda in good terms with Noah.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Alchemical ingredients combine 3 of these to create vitriol. Vitriol! My... how did he die? Dude, you really weren't trying, were you? How? Why? Oh my god. This game is more interesting than a lot of AAA games, but isn't this game supposed to be a double A or something like that? It's not supposed to be a AAA, I believe. I'm saying this because it's priced lower. I believe this was not supposed to be AAA, or is it? Well, maybe not double, but not quite a triple. I don't know. I had that assumption. Dear, oh dear. So now we have no long. We can make a long rest, I guess, and try to revive Will. I'm curious to see what's his name, Weaver says, and what Will says. I guess. Starion is perfectly fine, but everyone else is dying. Is on the verge of dying.
Open this cage, you mounting asshole!
I guess we're gonna go to camp. I'm curious to see what happens. Ooh! Oh, the campsite is really nice. Oh, so pretty. I need to take a nice screenshot of this for the next thumbnail. Let me take a nice screenshot of this for the next thumbnail, guys. Like, real quick. I guess we're gonna leave Noah there. What? Which side? I have no idea how this works, so it might not be very pretty though, since we're on low. But maybe. This looked kinda enchanting, but we're on low, so it's not gonna be very pretty. No. I'm gonna save here, and I'll take a little screenshot real quick next time. Traveler's chest. Might. Where is Withers? Withers! Withers, there's someone I need to bring back to life. Halcyon doesn't talk anymore. Why? Is he too far? Maybe it's just too far. Let's hope he's just too far. Where is Withers? Withers! Shadowheart, Karlak. Astarian. No. Where is we? Scratch. Where is we? Where is...
Moving ahead.
D&D is very popular these days. Is it? Is that so? Weavers is here. 1 out of 1. Maybe the companions have a treating scrolls. Oh shit. Oh, he's still here. He's still here because, yeah, he's dead.
Fate spins along as it should.
It's so full of blood.
A new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
We'll do it with this. It does best missing and died. I am so... One of my companions has fallen. May I entrust them to you watch for now? No, I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect Will.
This is the price of balance.
200? Well, I guess. Here's change my mind. They can stay dead for now.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
His eyes are rather...
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Oh! Nothing to say?
Lies before me.
He just, okay, he just merrily went to, alright.
Just what I need.
He's not gonna say anything?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Alright. Any idea where we'll find the Graven Guard?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower.
In the bowels?
The deeper we
Alright.
dig, the closer we get.
Alright. Well, he had nothing to say. Very uninteresting to the end, that one. Triple equal. Well, at this point, I believe quality doesn't have anything to do with AAA. It's the budget. It's the budget. Like, so many AAAs are just slop, but it's the budget that has. I believe it's always been that. It's the budget that has. Before, you could expect a certain amount of quality that comes with the amount of budget it requires, but now it's just a budget. They pour so much money in it. I think it's just at this stage, it's probably kind of like the Hollywood movies. It must be just a money laundering scheme. It can't be anything else. You can't be seriously telling me that they poured $200 million and stuff like that in movies. Like, I don't know. I don't watch that many movies anymore, but I watch funny critics of them. Madam Web, and not like, where did that money go? Where did that money go? So it's just a money laundering scheme at this point. I believe we already talked. Why do they have nothing to say? But I guess we're gonna rest. Just another day at the office for Will. Oh, I swear. Moonshilder. Oh. You're the best boy. You're the best boy. Best boy, best boy, best boy. I feel like nobody's like, yeah, well, I guess the approval rating hasn't really changed, maybe, and that's why. I don't get it. Nobody has anything new to say.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, he isn't too unpleasant, at least. I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn? Or are there others like you? Oh, that's new!
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a
Love the
monster
way
to
it was
us
voiced.
but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
I can believe that with that voice, I guess.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Okay. I guess let's end the day. Yes. Can probably just someone in camp wants to speak to you. Ah. We just spoke, but okay.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Oh yeah, that dude. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is he gonna disapprove? Why do you want to see him? That sounds like a practical thing to ask. I don't know.
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Mm-hmm. Full of bad ideas, but you are. This is definitely one of the worst. Your funeral, but why not? That doesn't sound practical. No, but I mean... No. I want to see how this plays out.
Perfect! I knew you would understand.
That sounds like a... if he is the one who's gonna do the dealing, are we... Karlak wants to talk to.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
Oh.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's
Oh,
going to
she's
burst
sweating
out my
quite
chest.
a bit. Finally.
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What'll happen if he can tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Well, at least she's not being unpleasant with me anymore. She used to be. Well, used to be. She has been a bit unpleasant as of late. But we already talked to Damon, but he didn't show us wherever. Okay, it looks like we're down here. Oh, I guess auto select. Full rest. Ah.
So you found the seat of the Absolute's power.
Whoop! She changed!
Power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Whoop! Ah, okay. Is he in his pajamas?
Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Uh-huh.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Alright. Hopefully.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Karlak is inspired. Oh! Scratch! Scratch wants to say something!
The pride of the gate.
Scratch wants to say something!
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Ah, no, wait. We don't have a talk anymore. Encourage him to drop the ball, maybe? Animal handling proficiency. Add bonus. We can add bonus. Well, let's see. We are used to Will missing, so... Fucking this dude! Be so lame! This is... He truly is there just to balance out. As expected. Try rolling again. Look at him roll another nat one. Oh! Oh my god! Oh.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
Oh. Oh, but you should have thrown it! Well, pet him, I guess. Oh.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Well, that's it. We got Scratch's ball. Give it to Noah.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna leave camp. Successful save. Where are we going? Ah, yeah, we wanted to go to the.
I've got a long road ahead.
Obviously, this is scary.
Over, then through.
Of course, Will failed. My God. Did you guys just see that? Is this for real? Is this for... How can you... My God!
Better not die on me.
How? Oh no, this...
Where am I needed?
It's stupid. I just wanted any... No, but at this point... How can... He fails everything. And he just... I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You know what, Will? I feel like maybe...
Defender of the people.
Maybe I need to... Oh my lord! Maybe we should just keep him at camp.
Have a lot on my mind. And
How is...
in it.
Is he for real? Is he...
Best be on my way.
How is that? Why? A candle, rugged diary. How is this dude missing it? Failing everything like this? Harper Journal. Fooled me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland. But the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody Needle Blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's also much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Where's that key? Key. He'll trip and fall into the cave as well. Oh, Lord. Well, Ring of Self-Immolation. Self-Immolation? Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Uh-huh. No, but this is just... I feel like maybe we'd fare better by just hiring another... is he a sorcerer? Something like that, because this is just... This is just ridiculous. He's gonna fail again at the save. What did I say? My God.
I'm coming.
No, you know what? You know what? Let's just go back to camp. Let's just go back to camp. He's the one who likes me the most. Yeah, but like, my lord. What was that? No. He's got. He's useless.
Word would be nice.
Well met.
He's useless. Waiting camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Dude, you keep dying on me. This is ridiculous. Where's Withers? I just resurrected him. I just resurrected him, dude. He's useless. Why does he keep dying? How does that even work?
Spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Yes.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I would like to talk about
Very
hirelings. Recruit a hireling. Choose. Barbarian bard, light domain saloon, cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, sorcerer. Jocelyn was born a sorcerer, the seventh son of a seventh son. The agent of the Absolute that killed him knew this and is rumored to have remarked, probably should have left it at 6. Oh dear, that is horrible. High half elf who has some, is that makeup or scales on his face? Whatever. We'll probably have an imp for us to burning hands. What did I? Maybe I can try something now. I added false life to him too. Each flammable target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage. Although that sounds kind of fun. Twist your spells to suit your needs. Choose from the following metamagic potions. Automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Range of spells. Range of spells sounds nice. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells. Spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. That sounds nice. Spells require spell slots to cast. Yesh. The Cloud of Daggers. Good old Cloud of Daggers. Succeed 7 throws, maybe. Cantrips. Where's the imp? Friends. Let's be friends. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Firebolt. Shocking grasp. Burst in sinew. Explode a corpse. Maybe Firebolt could be funny. Everyone is gonna just cast Firebolt. Misty Step. Shield. Mirror image. I mean, maybe a mirror image could be nice. Enhance ability. See invisibility. Oh, that could be nice. Because it's kind of annoying. Shield. Oh, that could be nice too. Let's make him an athlete because, yeah. Mage armor. Detect thoughts, gaseous form. Scorching ray. More fire, maybe. Whatever, he's probably gonna be more useful than Will, hopefully.
Let's get going.
Ah. So... the imp is not there! Nande? 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 Nande?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, let's just go. Leave camp. We'll see soon enough if he's able to.
Never wanted the easy path.
If he's able to actually land his rolls. So she actually decided to turn around instead of just jumping there. Oh, where he's... Ah, it's probably because we're still very far.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
I have the ledger. Well, here, take it. I'll have something out of this, right?
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Alright. I think I'll just kill you instead. Let's see what she has to say first,
Careful.
I guess.
For a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Sure, sure.
Witness.
That's some sounds we're making.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I see. Well, anything and hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. I mean, well, that's not really gonna do anything. Pathetic, you murdered your friends. You're a coward. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault. I promise. I feel like Noah is not the kind that would say that last line. That's too bleeding hard. That's not Noah. Anything and hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. I'd say that's kind of needlessly cruel, but maybe Astarion will like that. Woo! I honestly would. I would have chosen the last one. I feel like everything is too. That is too. Oh, it's too kind. And I feel like this world does not make me want to be kind. You cannot possibly. Of course. Well.
Like this?
Oh, but wait, that dude. Prove you're sorry. Wait for Ben and Mark. Oh, thank you so much, on the bar. Well, I've started to just calling you on the bar. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest. There's always crit failure, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And so what happens to the body of this dude? keep going. It's a 16 now. I don't really know. I'm just like trying things out. Okay, it's a 16.
I'm sorry.
Okay, she's gone now.
You vile sadist!
Ah, well.
What have you done to me?
What, you say to punish her?
Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect!
Well. I wasn't really meaning to kill him, but I guess. What did I gain from that? Some experience, I guess. He who was Shadarkai Gloomweaver. That was something. No, that was something. I was wondering too if his body would like if he was. I guess it's only the other dude who's invulnerable for some reason. Ah, potion of wishes, choose your stats. There it is. Where's the choose your stats? I didn't really mean to kill him, but I guess. He who was, what ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat of a shadow fell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of lover's whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven! Ah, the raven we saw. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child, and struck Lover's whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion of thine will. Well, maybe if I feel like replaying again, I'll try to not kill him. Maybe he comes back in another body. Who knows? I honestly didn't think he would die. I was curious, but I felt like he was such a powerful entity that maybe he wouldn't die from it. But okay. Seems like invulnerability is not a common thing here. Good to know. Good to know. It's not like we need to go through here, do we? Ah, but I mean, yeah, no, but we can. It's just a fast in, because we've already opened the door. In the back.
A for the bum, O for the bum. We'll soon be free.
So we can just go through here. Should be safe enough. Yeah, I forgot to check if the other ones had the cheat. I feel like maybe not. Yeah, no, I don't see it anywhere. Patched together sack.
No one stopped me yet.
I guess it's only Noah who's gonna be.
Please, due apology, madam.
Wonder if the gods are watching
You
me.
must drink too quickly. But
Oh, it's the distillery. Ah. Oh, this is not where we needed to go, is it? Purple warm gullet. elixir.
I'll take that. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Uh-huh. Toxin. Drow poison. It's a chest that is locked.
Don't
There's a
touch
cage
me.
here. $14. We literally have like, come on. Come on. Alright. Astarion is making up for all the failures Will made.
Never a dull moment.
No? Nothing? Barrels of skeletal remain. Did we not have a rustic chest? Rustic chest.
One
Ah.
day I'll catch a break.
Research notes. Dagger
Always room
wounds.
for more.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands.
Near
But to
deadly.
complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Of course. Oh, focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. We need a 14. We have a 10 here. Add bonus. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Let's make sure to at least have it. Because I'm curious to see what that is.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Ah. Ah, so it's just to create a poison. Ah. Okay. Not that it matters to me. I can't open the chests. Ah, so this place. Ah, so this place is whatever then. Let's go out. We probably can go outside from here, maybe. Okay. What's this? Brewer's alchemical stash. Ah. Well, I guess we might as well. Maybe we can sell something. Or... Water. Skull. Maybe we'll find an interesting stash. Oh, but wait, huh? Veterinary. Veterinary something log. Okay. Veterinary. Waypoint discovered. Nice. Road to Baldur's Gate. Oh! So that's why we ended up here. Oh. Shadow-cursed humans. Record of shipment. Tea, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple warm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. Sure, yeah. I'm sure. Charmed. I'm sure. Well, we can at the very least activate these. So we needed to go through here. That to go to Baldur's Gate. Do we have to go through here ourselves? Oh, what is happening? I mean, we could maybe check it out.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here.
Ah.
Better not press my luck.
Okay. So it's the Absolute army. Alright. What is this place? House of Healing. Doesn't look like a lot of healing
Looks
is
like
going.
a hospital. Or a healer's house, anyway. Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Hello? Ooh. There's a lot of people that died here. There's a sister here.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
No thanks, I'll take my chances out there. Ah, so I can't go in? No, we can.
No worse? No better. No need to be here. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
What is this? I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Let's see what happens when she pretends to be ill. Three? That was such a...
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Yeah, no, this is nice.
What's hiding here?
Plus, I can. Oh, a chemical ingredient. I can activate it or not, so I can choose whether I want to see the funny roll or not. That's nice. That's nice. Look at all this blood. Oh.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject.
Distressed patient. What are we even looking at? What is this? Does this bring me anything?
The objective of the
Oh.
Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
Uh-huh.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Dude, it would be
Pray,
mercy to put
sister,
you to
Show
to
us
rest.
the extent of your beneficence.
Oh.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Ah. Are we gonna gain some insight? I don't wish to study, only to live the curse on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the
They really look like creatures from
journey that
horror.
leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See?
My
What is the
lord.
light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is
This
the
makes me
cure.
think of
For in
Silent
light
Hill.
there is presence.
Not that I
In
haven't
darkness
played
there
Silent
is
Hill, just
absence.
saw the movies.
In light,
The
there is
first,
presence.
the two
In
movies.
darkness, absence.
I never had
But you,
I felt
look
like
how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do
I
not
see.
wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
this dude is still alive, a poor sod. Examine the sisters and their implements. I guess. It's a 14, we have a 10, but she's gonna butcher that, isn't she? Ah, it was a 16. Would have worked. Nice, I guess.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Sparring is vital to progress. Have them practice on each other. I don't even need anything. Oh, I still have a character, the tutor's guidance.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure?
Looks like Astarian
does
Calico
not discriminate.
on
Let
the same
each and every
wavelength
one of you
these days.
partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
Well, nice.
You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I am but a fumbling squire before a master swordsman. Please demonstrate so that I might learn. Oh, this is perfect! I love this! Go! That charisma.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Well, poor Sad. Who gained it? Ooh, ooh. Oh no, but the poor Sad is. Oh, we can't do anything. But can't we even just, end his suffering? The poor Sad. In surgery. Oh no, I'm gonna end your suffering, my dude. No. There. I'm sure that's better. Carabasan's gift. A strong paralytic poison. Okay. Oh, so it's another Thorm. Interesting. Ah, he has a key. Battered loot. Supply pack. Gold. Pegasus feather. Wyvern stinger. Surgeon subjugation amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Yeah, no, but that doesn't really matter for Noah, because she's gonna one-hit everyone. So this can be given to Astarion, who seems to be landing most of his hits. Who might be landing some critical ones. Wraithwind Necrology. Oh, there's another sister up here who's gone. Who's already, what was that? Bone saw.
Watch your back.
That's some good loot he dropped.
How much further can I go?
Breakdancing was at the Olympic Games, but he was much better. Could be a gold medalist. Sister Patricia. Oh, what's with the roots? Oh. So we could just go up here. That might be a good way to get to the muscle. Ah, there's a nice. Oh ho. Ah, all the other ones are kind of dying now, aren't they? No, it's okay. Grand Mausoleum. Okay, we're almost there. Oh no, this is so much better. This is what I expect from a. Oh, we're just here to experience the
What's that?
the story difficulty.
Our hero thought but of treasure.
Oh!
Did not consider the peace of the dead.
She really
Through the
is
dark,
here.
She went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
All right. Are you saying there's treasure head? That sounds very practical, yes.
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue.
He has such a
I
good
grew quite
voice.
fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed.
So
It would
what's
be
the
pointless
point?
of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Just go out of a chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Okay.
Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
We just gotta
In
kill it
truth,
then.
It is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. I can tell. We have 6. Should I risk it? No, I feel like right now it's not really worth it. Go. There might be parts where it's kinda harmless enough. It might be funny.
This creature
I
and
just want to
go back
proceed
a
here.
long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of his creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best,
We
you will
touched
have
the
blink of
nerve.
an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
So there he
A
goes.
proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
Ah, what do you think, Astarion?
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
No, but he has a very good antagonist voice, or a very good villain voice. That sounds so villainous. It's perfect. It's just perfect. Okay, so the thing is, I will be fine, but the other ones might not be. How do I make sure they're cheaters free respect? What else should I add? Well, in truth, controlled by AI during combat. I don't know about that. Remove the ability to use the passive on cheater spell scroll. Become immune to all damage and status effects. Maybe you could do that. I don't know. But then again, we already have 500 That doesn't mean much. Well, knock someone unconscious. Yeah, no, that's the non-lethal damage. That doesn't really mean much. If we do be... Yeah, maybe let's go with it. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, there's a dirt mound. Portion of featherfall. Okay, nice. Passives. Maybe we should make ourselves invulnerable. Immune to all damage and status effects. Just to make sure. Uses invulnerable. Enemies will still attack you, but positive status effects such as invisibility will not affect you. Uses resistance. Enemies will not attack you, but positive status effects such as invisibility will affect you. Yeah, let's just go type 1 for now. But it's just her. Well, it's just gonna be her. The other ones don't get it. They don't get it. They don't have it. How do I give it to them?
No one will ever believe this.
Well, as long as someone is alive, it will not go into. It will not go into game over. So.
What were they for?
I mean, the mausoleum door is already wide open though. Do we still need this? Maybe not. I should give stuff to Bonzo. Choose your stats. The price of pride. We're gonna give. Maybe we can give Astarion something. Maybe we can give Astarion something. A bone saw. A trepan. This has more damage. Syringe. Ironwood club. A great club. Probably this. Give this to Astarion.
Someone there?
He's gonna use the bone saw. No? No, can't double wield. Battered loot. I'll keep it for now just to see. Ring of self-immolation. Maybe let's give this to Jaislin. Jaislin. Scratches ball. Ironwood club. Hand axe. Can give that to Karlak too. Hand axe. Give Yankee short sword. Invisibility and blur. That might be nice. There's a ton of stuff here that I didn't even like really get the time to check.
Despite everything.
Wait! That's the same thing That's the same thing... Noah says.
Alright, what now? Time to
Okay, there's a boss ahead, probably. Prepare yourselves. Hopefully.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Balthazar, Herald of Balthazar. Ah. Diary of Catherick Thorm.
All for me.
Maybe the diary will give us some clue. Where is it? A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appeared to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant. Not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. The reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows. Knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember. Still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Aha. So he lost someone. Oh, what? What? Isn't it supposed to kill the orphan? Isn't it supposed to be in here?
That's the symbol of Merkel.
The much discussed demon. Let's see what they got in the boss fight. Stained book. There's nothing in here. Huh? Isn't it supposed to be within the mausoleum? What? Yeah, no. Wraithwind Graveyard. Wait, this is a Wraithwind Graveyard? Is this not where I was supposed to go?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Graveyard. No, it's the mausoleum entrance. The mausoleum entrance is just right here. No, that's where we need to go. Just press forward. Just press forward. We'll eventually find something, I'm sure. We're bound to. What was that? Iron Furable. Furable.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
What was that? Karlak failed a perception check. Glutted catacombs. This area is filled with the bones of the dead. The spell animate dead skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. Huh. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Nothing. It must have been disarmed. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There are traps everywhere, but where am I supposed to go? General.
Careful. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Is that the General Thorm?
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
Ah, so
Ketheric
that was,
Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
Wait, so... Huh? So where are we supposed to go? Marble plaque. There's no... Huh? There's no way anywhere. Eh... Click, 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 click. Everything is just clicking, but...
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Bone sculpture.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains so he could pay homage to Merkel.
Interesting? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. But wait, this place is completely... Eh? But this is where I appear directly. Where am I supposed to go? Stained book. Read that, I guess. A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Balthazar. From splendor to tragedy to infamy. Okay, so that was the last place we need to go. Oh, traveler's chest. From splendor to tragedy to infamy. So that means, how many branches does this have? Was that splendor? Walk in his steps. What pouch? What marks that we walked in his steps? There must be a button. Or something. There was the...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This is not... Is this splendor? From splendor to tragedy to infamy. Ah. Tragedy. Okay, so it was this.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't know, is Moonrise Tower the infamy? Nope, it was not that. Then it means what? Start with this. To tragedy. Oh, this is cool. Oops.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter.
Ah, it was his daughter. That's grief, and this is infamy. Everything was clicking. Well, yeah, okay. Because he was a follower of Selûne, but he went to Shar. Okay.
That disc looks like it can move. A way forward?
But where will it take us?
At least that was an easy enough traversal gem. Easy enough puzzle. Small riddle, small enigma, small something. If it makes sense, it's fine. It's when it doesn't seem like it really. It's like, what? What angle am I supposed to take this from? That's when it's that kind of thing. That's like.
Devoted to the goddess Shah, which probably isn't good news.
Yeah. Should have taken my bathroom break earlier too. Although I was the one who was trying to do something here. So his daughter, who was a priestess of Selûne, died. And he lost his mind. Okay. Very typical. Nothing very original here, but whatever. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, the problem with puzzles.
Must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Must not be caught, must not be tricked. So that's... We cannot be working on that.
Everything.
Can we disarm this so that my dumb companions won't go on top of it? Oh, it's a 10 and we already have at the very least a 10, so yeah. Look at that. My dude.
What to do? Another step forward.
Ah! What just happened?
What the hell was that?
Well, she's fine. So that's not the way.
What the hell was that?
Ah. Well, at least you didn't get any. We were working on something, I guess. But I couldn't see. They were working on something, I guess, but I couldn't see. What? Astarion? Astarion? What are you doing, my dude? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Clip that. Clip that right now. My dude. What did he just do? Can we clip stuff live or do we? No, but I'm sure we can, right? Cannot possibly, yes. But I need to retrieve. Ah! Where's the... why am I unable to... Where's the clip? Ah! Well, okay. I can't... Plus I can hear the phone, so I'll try it later. At around the 4 hours mark. Something like that. Oh, maybe a little more. Since the...
progress.
Yeah, no. Bulky door.
Need to find a way forward.
Embrace those who are under. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
So this is not where we were supposed to go then. But I mean, where am I supposed to go? Now exit. I'm invulnerable anyway. Can you disarm this? Okay. Woo! Let's give you guys a small rest, I guess.
That put the wind back in my sails.
At the ready.
Trap. Be cautious.
There's another trap here. I wonder if the trap earlier would have exploded
Can't slow down.
on his face or something like that. What did that do? What was that? What did that do? Onyx ring. Chasm. There's a chasm. Yeah, it makes sense that thing.
Embrace those who wander. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
That's what I say. Like it would have exploded in his face, I guess, or something like that. Could have been funny to look at, but
Trap. Be cautious.
it's whatever. I can't die anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
And another lever. What is that? That's probably something that what? Opens something? Ah. Lowered these things. Umbral gem. Huh?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So it's still okay. But guys, what are you doing? There's these two. There's still another one. Oh, la. We need to lower that one. We probably can just use the levers to. Huh. But from there? No?
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Yeah, but you couldn't approach it. Where was the lever? There was a lever. No? What? Here. Try that again.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Embrace those who wander. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Ah. Exit! I'm invulnerable anyway. Wait, but did I not already? So we go back to...
Traps. How considerate.
No one stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
Ah.
That glowing ring seems promising. Getting laid out on my back again.
But I feel like I've already... Ah, no. There's still this one and this one. Where was that liver again? Here.
Here we go.
Will that lower what I hope it will lower? No. Did we just go back to... No. No.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
It's definitely not... Okay. It's not what I need. Ah.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Ah, my... Stop!
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
So the hireling says exactly the same thing as your avatar.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Here goes nothing.
Ah, okay. So that was what lowered you? Playing this with mods on the next turn, right?
Careful, I bite. Step quick.
My dude.
Well, that didn't work. There must be a way around it.
Can't you guys see the glowing? Ah, la.
I need to be more careful. There must be a way around the ring.
If only the pathfinding wasn't so Maybe you guys can just stay there.
Despite everything.
And I'm gonna
Swift as my
untoggle the
feet can
group.
carry me.
Mais pourquoi? Why are you doing that?
I need to be more careful. There must be a way around the ring.
Even when I toggle, well, even when I toggle just one.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I guess we're gonna use the over rest because we are just dying. Prove your worth and follow my voice, she says. Ah, okay. There's a sarcophagus. There's some gold. I'll take that. It's not like you need it anymore. Do you? Swarming toadstool. Lovely name. Aha! We are approaching. We are approaching, I say, but no. Huh? Is there a way through here? No. No way through here either. Huh. Huh? Huh? Okay, this is not. Oh, what? Follow my voice, she said, and prove your worth. Maybe let's shut down the brazier. What did that do? Nothing. This is just a chasm, though. Oh. But wait, there's a road. Oh.
Looking ahead.
There's a road here. Well, there's something beyond, but it's just, maybe I am not at the right place. But, wait. This opened here, right? Unless it opened something else. Oh, there's a stone door here. Okay. More mystic theorable. Ah, lovely. A save. Some action to be had. Oh. Reconstituted. What? Hello, skeletons.
You do not belong here.
Reconstituted
Your mind
duelist.
upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain,
Whoa.
a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
Uh-huh.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Oh, that must be Balthazar. Zrel sent me. I'm here to help a certain Balthazar.
Zrel lacks imagination.
Zerel lacks faith.
She said the general
ways, but
gave me the...
do not leave before.
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
So, just this here. It's gonna be fine. We gotta
What do I have to lose?
one shot everything. No, there's no need for that anymore. We're going to add another surge. And maybe fire at this. You missed! Oh, you bumbling Noah. Okay. Mark of putrefaction. Critical miss! Really?
Carry me.
Critical miss. Should I Tasha's hideous laughter. "5 meters for they are rather far. 18 meters. Disadvantage. It's okay. Let's see how you do. He missed one. That's good enough for me. Self-immolation. Huh. Yeah, no, let's just end it here.
Let's go.
I'm going here and not enough movement. Well, even if you have disadvantage, see?
It's hot in here.
You girly will have to like run really far. Might not need to do this for. At least I did something. Well, she got hit. She took the damage. Good job, Will, to put 2.0. And he did get to actually hit. If it was Will, he just would have. He would just have missed everything. He was able to get the 2 hits, which is rather nice. 2 out of 3, I'll take that. Magic missile. Burning hands. Firebolt ready. True strike. Oh. Maybe let's just firebolt it. 30%. Too dark. Try. Ah, she did hit. He did hit. He was able to hit. Gotta give it to him. He was able to hit. Disadvantage. Saved. Aww.
Karlak, it's go time.
He's at 1. Ah, Karlak! Okay. Umbral tremor. Also, what is that? Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. This is funny. So we are okay. We are hitting this with our.
Death won't
I'll
take me yet.
firebolt you. She missed. My.
All right then.
How did you miss, Noah? That is so sad. Noah is too perfectly balanced. It is not good. Did he get to do something? I don't know anymore. Huh. Karlak is having fun, at least. Gonna take care of this first. Nice. Nice. Alright. Where is it dashing? To Karlak. Nice! Oh, it's a bit far though. Maybe I can try to run, but it's a bit far. Because I haven't attacked. I'm not getting anything here.
Cutting to the chase.
Nice! Good going. Wait, where are they going? Where'd they run? Well, this is where Balthazar is. Talk to them and kill the orphan. What? So you're telling me the orphan is not here? After everything that I did? Looking beneath the mausoleum. Beneath the mausoleum. No, but that means it's probably... rat. Gauntlet of Shar. Oh, okay, nice. But this is saying it's up? No, come on. Ooh. More of them. Ah. So he must be what, behind that? Behind those doors?
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
The racket. Aha!
Rancid donkey scrotum! Quakes herald the shadows! It's already too late.
I guess you guys will not have a squeaky clean stream because even if I do not say any foul words, the game does. Oh, that does not look like the... That does not look like the...
Merkel's fat lapdog.
And I do not have enough. Okay. Let's start with that first. The eye is a bit dumb, isn't it? Should you try to like take care of the stuff that will summon more enemies? Once you know that it summons more enemies. Whatever. Everyone is just ignising the thing. And then Karlak. Karlak, you can go there. Hit it. Ah, no, there's no need. Again.
Foul assemblage. You shall never come
Nice. Oh. Can't always succeed on everything, huh? Oh, Lord.
Best be on my way.
Do we really need to go that far? Not enough movement. It is really far, apparently. Everything is super far.
This.
Ah.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Nice, Karlak. Nice. I should have put her into a frenzy, maybe. Oh. Well. That happened.
Time to kill.
The fights are still taking forever, but at least... oh! At least... It's not feeling like an unfair wiping of my face against what's it called? Against the floor. Undead wood.
Fall by my hand.
Fuck yes. The hammer's gonna fall.
Yes, literally the hammer fell, yes. Disadvantage. Can I just advance a tiny bit? Yes.
The dance macabre.
Oh. Always a miss. There's someone who is it sounds like they're hurling insults behind some doors or something. Beckoning darkness. Mist! He's slippery like an eel. Alright. Ignis!
No word.
The stuff about casting firebolt is also like I see shorts about D&D players. Maybe this is not worth it though. She can just take the damage. There's no need. Noah has just become Legolas. Is that Balthazar? Or who is that? I see funny shorts sometimes on YouTube about about the stuff like the party rolling nat 20s.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, we can level up. Should we camp now? We're approaching the 5 hours mark. I believe. You know what? We're just gonna get here. We're just gonna finish these, I guess. Is it worth? We might as well level up, I guess, since we're here. I mean, it's funny to cast the firebolt every time. And it's funny because it's something like 1 to 10. you could make 1 damage. Or a 10. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Neo. Let's see. Does Noah even need that? Noah is now female legless. We need something. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. Gain advantage of perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. That might be nice. Not that it matters if we are gonna be invulnerable, but I was thinking of doing that for the boss, but we ended up being invulnerable for the whole dungeon, which is kind of funny. Your hit point maximum increased by 2 for every level you have gained. Even more level. More proficiency. We need something that would be kind of practical. Musical instrument proficiency. Maybe let's do that. Noah is, after all, an avatar of Nova. She should have some music proficiency. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. What is he? Oh, fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The game knows better, right? Karlak! I forgot. We haven't been giving her any clothes anymore, but I mean, she's in her swimsuit. We're fine, Karlak. Can I not replace spell? Shatter damages all nearby creatures and objects. No. You ice knife. Oh. Leaves an ice surface. Could be funny. He has some fire and now he has fireball. Fireball. So that's Balthazar. He doesn't have a ton of HP, so it should be fine. Cool medic.
Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now.
And the pipette. The way he said that word, so funny.
The interloper.
Ah.
And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume. Zorel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General form? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me.
Well, she did say he was his
grand strategy.
favorite or
But
something
you're
like
here
that.
now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work.
He
You know
looks
what's
filthy.
at stake here. I take it.
Judging by how you're covering in here, your survival. Oh, let's see. The name Balthazar seems familiar. Familiar. Oh! The cheeky little typo. But not as a servant of Catherick Thorm. Where have you heard it before? Maybe. But no, but this might be funny though. Judging by how you're covering in here your survival. It could be seen as a practical thing to try to figure out more about him so we know what to do. But this is funny. I'll go with a funny answer from time to time. Judging by how you're covering in here your survival.
I do not cower. I plan. Command, I create. General Thorm trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You, Zarel, all the rest. You have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make.
I see. As you mentioned, Servant Ketherick is sent you to find a relic, no?
General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command.
Who is the Absolute?
An
Is it
infinitely
him?
more humble
No,
servant.
I think it's not.
Fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
This card is a little good if we don't know what to look for. What does this relic do? Yes, 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 that's good. That's good. Go! I have advantage. I have 15, 14. I cannot miss this. Unless we somehow do a critical, not one, but yeah.
If it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his
Ah,
invulnerability.
thank
Must
you.
be covered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
Looks to me like he won't be able to do. Have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. Yeah. Let's use some more mid shields. I have a 10 here. No. Let's just add a bonus now. Add my bonus now. Oh! We won that anyway. Good going, Noah.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come.
Uh-huh.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Take the bell. Let's make use of them. Divide to conquer.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Okay, so this is the... Alright. Well, it looks like we still haven't found that boss. And I feel like this is a good enough place to stop for today. Honestly, I think it's a good enough part to stop for today. And as you have witnessed, the stream, at least on my part, was absolutely squeaky clean. No punishment for me. Nova is extraordinary when it comes to control.
At once.
I guess. Little swearing does, cheeky little swearing does come off here from time to time, but when the accursed movie is when the evil punishment is at stake, Plus, you cannot say that there were no moments that would, like, there were definitely some moments where I would have usually have dropped a few choice words. Yes, stakes were too high. I did, for just a tiny moment, consider maybe letting myself fail. Not only for the sake of the tournament, but because that way, maybe we can get to the top of the search when it comes to certain keywords. But I felt like the price to my soul and sanity would be too great. So, this means that on Friday, I'm gonna try to design a lovely, cute, silly little puppy that will represent you guys, will represent the hypernovas. And you will be free to use it. You will be asked to use that that for as a little profile picture for just one special stream maybe. But you'd be free to use it as you wish. That sounds good. That sounds good. And plus, that's not, honestly, that is nowhere near as bad of a stone bed, as bad of a punishment as what I had at stake here. Very fair. Oh. I am glad. I have reasonable hypernovas. Oh, I already saved though. It's not like we need to go through anything here. Okay. And with this, I delivered. And we will be rolling the next chat reward. Let's see. Picker wheel. This is what we will end here for today. On a fun, somewhat festive little note, I hope. All right, so I should have this. Should have this here in the background. Here we go. Okay, the wheel is ready. We still have quite a few. Why? We still have quite a few rewards to go through. Some more fun times to come, and hopefully a lot more. But let's do this. Okay, we have 13. I believe it should be the doable ones. Yes, we have 13 rewards here. Let us see what will be picked today. Hi. Alright. Playing any game chosen by chat. Any game. Yeah, but that sounds like a reward, doesn't it? Yes. So this is what we'll do next. You know this really good card game. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a little community post, and you guys can comment the games you would like me to play. But I would like, well, I would like to play some. Well, I will still be putting a little veto for stuff like if you say, for example, you have to play Outlast, I will have to say nope, this one gets out, because that is liable to be very bad for my health. So that would not be good. I would also appreciate it if you guys pick a game that would be, you know, streamable and maybe. Oh no, well, I said yesterday that I wouldn't ask for too much anymore. I will try to comply, but if it's a game that I feel might not be good for my health, I will decline. But anything else, let's say is fair game. Hopefully it's something that I will be able to stream though. Also, if you guys decide on a costly one, it means like, if you want to see me play it, better choose something that is not too costly, because you know, I'm sure you must understand. But that might make things a bit difficult. Oh, Grateful 2 has already released? Ah, no, it's an early access game. I see. Oh, it has me. Well, if it's in early access, and remembering how buggy Grateful the first game still was, despite being a finished game, I'm sure this one must be a bit buggy too. But yeah, I'm gonna put a little community post. You guys can list the games you would like, and I will do my best. Like, the votes will be for as in you cast a vote for the game by liking the comment with the title. I believe that's how we're gonna do it. It's simple enough and should be should be fair enough, I believe. Genshin is still free. So it is. I believe Genshin, probably Genshin is streamable, yes, still to this day. Yes, Genshin is still free. It's yeah. Like I said, I will not be asking much anymore. I should not be greedy. So, well, that doesn't really count as being greedy, I guess. But yeah. So I will let you guys choose the game, and unless it would be really hazardous for my health, I will do my best to play it. I am not promising that we will be spending hours on it though. That's not part of a contract. I will play the game. Do my best to play it. Give it a fair chance, as I've tried to do for all games that I tried. And yeah, hopefully it will feel like a reward for you guys. But yes, okay. That's it for today. We've reached the 5 hours 5 hours point as was expected, and yeah. I think the Baldur's Gate 3 streams are gonna be even more enjoyable At least me playing it will be less of an annoyance, because now we can just actually progress through the story instead of hitting our heads and try to load 50,000 times to get one skill check right. So I think this was a rather fruitful stream. Again, I just want to thank you guys so much for the support that you've shown me. I am incredibly grateful, and I will continue doing my best to bring you some enjoyable and meaningful stuff here. You've given me nobody, you've given me back a ton of hope and courage, and that I hope that I can bring you a tiny bit of something positive. Alright, okay, so tomorrow is gonna be Wednesday Discovery. We're gonna try out some random games as always. Usually it will be a free one, a demo, something like that. And hopefully it will be a fun little time. And then Thursday we're gonna continue Shadow of War. Hopefully, if the power is not down, because if the power is down, I might reconsider, because the powering on the console with the battery is kind of scary. I don't really want to. It's kind of scary. I don't know how long the battery would. I'm also afraid of damaging the battery. It's allowing us to have a bit of electricity when the electricity from the electricity company is down. So yeah, but we see. Normally we should be continuing Shadow of War. And then Friday, then we're gonna have a chill little time. Me trying to design a puppy that will represent you guys. Probably just be chatting a bit too. It has been a while since we've done chatting, and it has been a long. I believe probably there's no longer anyone among the chat today who might have seen me doing an art stream. Because I did a drawing stream. I did a drawing stream like 1 or 2 times back in the day. Back in 2022, I believe. I must have done 1 or 2 drawing streams back then, but never afterward. And the more time passed, the more I started to just kind of hate drawing. So actually, this might be a punishment to myself on Friday. And if you consider it a punishment, this might be a punishment for all of us. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it will be a jolly time. If I give up, I give up, and I'll do a funny montage or something like that. But yeah, that will be it for today. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for your support. Please, if you haven't yet and you liked, don't forget to subscribe, like, comments, blah 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 blah. Share it with your friends. It always helps. Would be very appreciated if you were willing to do so. And yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I wish you a lovely rest of your day or night. Take care of yourselves. Above all, take care of yourselves. And see you again next time. Bye bye.